What's up, bro? What's up, bro? You still here? Hey, what's up, bro? How's it going, brother? Sweet. I have a viewers then. My intro ran for a little longer than normal. It ran for 12 minutes instead of like 5 to 7. I was sending my my birth mom pictures of me throughout my life. So she happened to get a couple pictures of you because I have a lot of pictures with you, mister. One second, let me get my drink. Bro, this is back when you were young and handsome with your military haircut. And that beautiful goatee that was super short. Delicious. Alright, I got my drink. Dude, so I found a bunch of copyright-free songs that I can play in my, like, Be Right Backs and my intro and outro. And I'm able to use them as long as I put their website where they came from down below in my description. So I'd definitely like to say thank you to Ben Sound for letting me use their music. Bro, I just got Kane in my group. I just got Kane in the group. I knew. Fucking Kane. I've actually been getting into the cultivating, bro. Bro. Dude. This shit grew while I was sleeping. So, like, none of this was ready to harvest when I went to bed last night. Wait. Dude. So, like, it read my PlayStation's clock. So basically, I just gotta put stuff down and water it and then go to sleep. And this is weeds. Yeah, I forgot. I didn't know any of this because I never done any of the harvesting on the original. There was so much in the game that I didn't take advantage of. Also, I think at the time I wasn't as... If I look back, I feel like I was lazy, right? I don't think I was as good of a gamer as I am now. Because, like, I remember World of Warcraft Classic, like, playing it back when I was young and it being hard. And then when I played it when it launched out, I was doing just fine. I was tanking. Doing quests was a thing that I guess I had a hard time wrapping my head around. And instead of, like, doing proper mechanics... Like, I would dodge, but instead of absorbing rounds with that and actually using AoEs, I just ran around and done that thrust with the spear. I think I was like, dumb, or I wasn't as good at game back then. Something was going on. Alright, we're gonna go... Do we have any flowers? We do not. So let's, fertilize. Let's do a speed fertilizer. I didn't know I could do all this and be as successful at it as I was. I also didn't quite understand mechanics as well, so... Like, I feel like if, like, I played, like, Monday Night Combat now, I'd be 10 times better than I was then. I'm a lot more patient. I'm not, like, dead set on, like, the concept of only doing one thing, like a one button press. I'm more open to, like, trying to figure out combos and all that kind of crap. But the cool thing with the flowers is they're like 100 and something a pop, dude. They're decent money. You feeling a lot better today, buddy? Whoop. Well, I mean, you went into work really fucking early. Not gonna lie, it's nice having you here. Because usually you're working or you got your D&D or something, so you don't normally get to be, you know, here for the stream. Dude, it didn't even dawn on me to ask if you were down for a bro night tonight. I apologize for that if you were kind of looking forward to that, because it didn't even cross my mind. I apologize. I was, like I said, I was collecting all those pictures for my birth mom to send to her, and I was watching that, the Bad Batch movie. And I'm not talking about the Star Wars stuff. It's a movie with Jason Momoa and Keanu Reeves on Netflix. And I just didn't even think about it. Well, you're welcome to pass out watching my stream and just turn it off when you think you're fading out. Gives me a viewer. I could always use a viewer. Dude, so Shadow of War was getting really good views, right? Like, I was getting like 15 something viewers through the channel per stream, right? And then I switch over to this game, and I had Disc Jolly and G come in on day one, but G didn't want to spoil the game for himself because he's been lazy and hadn't gotten around to playing it. So he's not here, and Disc Jolly's been busy with doing, you know, digital design stuff. Which, if I ever get a little extra money, I'm definitely gonna hire him and have him do like emotes and maybe some channel theme stuff for me. I met him on MU a year ago when I was playing that constantly. What book are you reading? The Hail Mary. Oh, the Marsh. Oh. Dude, you're gonna have to let me know if it's any good. So next month, around the beginning of the month, I'm gonna be going up to see my birth mom at some point again. And I was wondering if I have the money, I can come down and hang out, maybe spend the night and kick it with you one of those nights next month. Get some stuff planned. Sweet. Sweet. What's this? Magic drop. Dude, I like this capture card. 60 FPS, 1080p.
Don't forget the melon.
But yeah, if you're ever in the mood for it, I do have my Astro NieR installed and everything like that, so. Side quests. Merchant in town. Yona's gift. I could have swore I grew a melon. Did the melon not grow? I'm gonna go buy a melon. Surely one of these places got a melon I can buy. I thought I was growing a melon, but...
Why not?
Eggplant, nice.
I hope you...
How much of that do I have? 5. I got 5 of those.
Why not?
I'd like to buy a fucking tomato.
Make sure you...
Is that asking too much, bro? To buy a fucking tomato? Fuck yeah, they are, dude. Look at that pumpkin, 250, watermelon, 400, gourd, 300, tomato, 150, bell peppers. Bro. Telling you, dude. There's money. There's money in the fucking farming, dude. If I didn't need stuff for quests, if I ever need to unload a little bit of it, fucking dope. Gold ore, silver ore. The clay's worth a good amount. Oops. I don't have my phone muted. 1 second. Phone is muted. Oops. I normally remember to fucking mute the thing. Venison's easy. I'll sell that. I mean, some of the stuff that I need to upgrade my weapon is just inside of the Damn, some of this shit's worth a lot.
Come back.
Come on, dudes. Anybody got a melon?
We've got.
Bros. I need a melon.
Welcome.
Dude, I've really heavily debated this damn beast bane.
Thanks for your.
It's not fair.
So if I go back down into the place, can I still farm? I'm thinking I could still farm, a lot of stuff.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first? A seafront resident has a letter for you to deliver. Maybe you should just become a postman. I wrote down the client's location on your map.
Okay.
So head over there to get the details.
You know, I did something similar with this damn game. So I beat the game, right? At the time, I didn't know anything about the game, right? I thought it was weird that New Game Plus started me at the midway point of the thing. I didn't realize it was going to tell different story. So G isn't here because he hasn't been playing the game and he doesn't want to spoil the game for himself. So he's not going to be here for any of the NieR Replicant streams. I'll probably beat it before him. Did you know he never beat Shadow of War? He watched the ending for the first time on my stream. I know. You never beat it either? Yeah, so it seems like it's gonna go on forever. It technically does, but the story doesn't, and it's not open-ended. So pretty much what happens is, you basically do the confrontation with, Sauron in Celebrimbor, but you're not playing as Talion, because Talion gets betrayed and left for dead. Well, Illithin was the king that cut the ring off of Sauron's fingers and then got corrupted. He ended up becoming a ring wraith. Well, you end up being saved by this spider woman, witch, bitch, whatever. You see her at the beginning of the game. She gives you that ring. And then you become the Dark Ranger. And you create peace for decades. I mean, it's a long time. Maybe even 1,000+ years. But what you have to do is you basically do 2 waves of Shadow of War's mechanics. So you have your first wave where you defend your cities, and then you have a second wave where you defend 3 more cities. And then it basically comes to an end. And it basically says, like, for 1,000 years, war happened, and he tried to keep peace, but eventually, he could not fight off the darkness anymore, and he became a ring wraith. And worked for Sauron. Yeah. And then it jumps like another 1,000-something years forward, and it doesn't show Frodo, but you hear Gollum screaming, and you see the ring melting in the volcano, and then Sauron is basically wiped out for now, or something, whatever. And then that makes the ring that Talion has basically break, and then he dies. So after thousands of years, and then it shows him like in like a spiritual world, like it is like it's Middle Earth, but like flowers, and he's walking through a valley, and you see him, he's taking off his cufflinks and taking his sword off of his back and dropping it in the ground, and he's walking off in the distance to go be with his wife and his kid. And it's kind of emotional, not gonna lie. But it's a good wrap-up. There isn't going to be a third game with Talion. Unless it was in the period of time where there's eternal war. Or something. phenomenal game, and it had a great ending. In my opinion, it had a great ending. Alright, Kane, chill out. Alright, Kane. I guess we'll fight you. For this fight, I think I'm going to Dark Blast. Oh, that's not Dark Blast. What am I thinking? It's Dark Hand. There we go. Bum, ba, ba, ba. What do I have on my sword? I can't remember. Bum, 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 bum. She does make my life a lot easier with the attacks. Oh shit, she's knocked on her ass, dude. Still trying to figure out what I want to do with my characters. We can do confusion there. Dark Hand, we can keep that paralyzed. And then on my weapon, I do want paralyze on this. We'll go Soul Les on that one. What the hell am I doing? Already got it on there. So we're gonna put paralyze on this one. Instead of item find, I could care less about the item find. And confuse there. And Dark Hand. There we go. There we go. Dude, she keeps getting knocked the fuck out. Come on, Kane, quit getting your ass knocked out. Well, I wanted to 100% the damn game, so I went through that nightmare. So everybody else didn't have to. If you want to see the ending, it's at the very end of the last Shadow of War VOD. I didn't end up doing any DLC because the DLCs are a part of... They're a part of the... So I have access to the game with Xbox Game Pass for PC. But I need Xbox Game Pass for PC... And it, for the ultimate Xbox Game Pass for PC to have the, DLC included. So what I found out is regular pass just gives you the base game, and the ultimate Game Pass gives you the base game with, DLCs. I didn't know that for the longest fucking time, though. I only found that out because of the game. I wish I would have known that before I, was announcing that I was gonna do the DLCs and all this other bullshit, Let me know if I sound any different when I remove this pop filter. I do have a... Do I sound any different? Do I sound any different like this? Yeah, I mean, well, now you know, if you want to have DLCs and stuff with your games, you're going to need to have your Ultimate. So apparently Ultimate includes that. I have it on the desk for me, but I have a little foam cap. So basically my microphone is like a little microphone that singers hold, where the mic's at the tip. And I have the actual foam thing on there, so I wasn't sure if it was gonna make a difference. Are you able to tell a difference? Well, that's good. I need to look for a melon. Melon me.
Here for some
1,000? Bitch, are you crazy? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't have my mouth all up in the fucking thing. Damn, that's expensive to get a fucking melon.
We got...
That is crazy.
Hope to... We got... Hope to see you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy no more of that shit. Yeah, because it's not like I got the bare mic right there. It does have this, you can hear it, this fucking foam thing on it. Dude, I just kind of have it on my desk.
You seem to be in good spirits.
Oh, I am. My new flower shop is already far more successful than I ever dreamed.
Oh, hell yeah.
Really? Well, great.
Good to know. Good to hear.
I was in trouble before, but I think I've got a good foundation here.
Good, good,
In
good.
fact, I want to ask my girlfriend in the area to come live with me here. It's the least I can do after all I put her through.
Did you put her through a lot,
I don't really
homeboy?
have time to go all the way over there, so I was thinking of sending a letter instead.
A love letter.
Sounds like it's time sensitive. Want me to deliver it for you?
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Oh, he is sure. This lad loves nothing more than meddling in other people's affairs.
No, I don't. I fucking love Weiss, though. He's a sassy sumbitch, though.
Excellent. Well, my girlfriend lives near the chief's house. Give her this Phrygia with the letter, okay? I really wanted to give her a lunar tear, but as I'm sure you know,
If I
the
have...
whole reason they call them legendary is that they're so hard to cultivate. But I did manage to cultivate a Phrygia.
Ooh.
She's always liked Phrygias, so I guess things turned out for the best.
Cultivating lunar tears must require
So,
a
like,
remarkable amount of work.
For my birthday, I'm gonna try to get the money together to get a better mic. A man near the fountain in Seafront Plaza has given you a love letter he wants delivered to his lover in the area. Okay.
Yeah, even so. It's nice that guy works so hard.
Yeah, I
to be
just
able
picked
to
this
invite his
mic up for
girlfriend
like
to
20
join him.
bucks when primarily because the open back headset that you recommended. Well, you didn't recommend this Audio Technica one per se, but like the design, the open back, so my ears weren't so fucking hot. They don't have mics.
Girlfriend honestly wanted to wait.
I only had enough
What do you
budget
mean?
to get like a $20
Sure, the
mic,
woman
so
desired
I'm gonna
to
see if
live
I can
with
get
him,
some
did
money
she not?
together and
Well, probably, yeah. But
get
he
something a
wasn't
little
able to make
better.
it
Because
happen.
this one I've
That's
noticed,
why he left her in the village.
even though I'm not in a giant
It would have been
open
difficult, yes,
room,
but perhaps
it does have like a very
preferable for
hollow,
solitude.
open sound. And there's not much I can do about it. That's just the mic, really.
Why did they not think about how much time and distance would separate them?
It doesn't matter anymore. They'll be able to see each other just fine soon enough.
Let us hope this is the case.
I am definitely not fighting another one of the big fucks. Kanai can just deal with it. I like how she does engage, like, wants to fuck shit up. I don't have to tell her to. I'm sure if I keep running, she'll just catch up. Easy. Ba-ba-ba. Gotta make sure I grab all of these when I'm over here because I'm still looking for natural rubber. Still looking for that good old natural rubber. 1 second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Bum, bum, bum. Da, da, doo, doo, doo. Na, na, na. Bum, bum, bum. So, like, I was looking at this weapon right here. It's Grimmer Weiss weapons. And the upgrade on this one is literally just a small trip in there. This one, I don't know about the kitchen knife. And this one, the broken saw. I'm not positive on that stuff. But we could probably get that in one trip. Easily in one trip. Easily one trip. At most, I might have to grind for 5 minutes. Longer than that, because I was able to get that shit pretty quick the first time around. There we go. Plant a freesia. Water it. And come over here and do one of these other flowers. I know, I feel like, you know, I am spending money on this stuff, but like, seems like it might have a pretty good solid like turnaround on value. So a lot of these seeds I could sell for like maybe at most 30, 40 gold. But when the finished product is like some of this shit's like a couple hundred, 400 each. Just curious. I've been kind of trying to grow one of everything just so I get a rough idea of what I'm dealing with and the prices of each individual item. But I will be able to do the Yona quest because I spent like a fucking grand trying to get the item. So I guess while I was not playing, the issue is it didn't get watered enough. So it resulted in it not working. So yeah, melon, it seems like I need to be actually on top of that shit the entire time I'm playing. And then water. And I wouldn't think any of this shit's at the point of needing watered again already. But this mic definitely gets the job done while we're, you know, for
I
what
got
we're
your melon,
doing.
Yo-
Thanks.
If there's anything else you want, just let me know.
Well, since you offered, would you mind getting me a watermelon?
A watermelon this time? Sure thing.
I just happen to have one.
Did somebody order a watermelon?
Yay! You're the best.
Anything else you need?
Actually, I need a pumpkin.
Guess who grew a
All right
pumpkin?
then. One pumpkin coming right up.
I had no clue that this was
I
happening,
got your pumpkin, Yona.
but I did it.
Thanks.
You've sure been eating a lot lately.
Oh, I'm not eating them.
You're not?
What the hell are you doing?
Ta-da! Here you go. I made it all by myself.
Is this a cake?
She made cake?
Yep. Popola taught me how to bake one.
Okay.
I made it for you in secret.
Wow, Yona, this is, well, it's a surprise for sure.
Come on, try it, try it.
Yeah, this is so good.
Yay! You're always
He's
so
trying so
busy,
hard to be
I wanted
nice.
to make you something to help keep up your strength.
That's really sweet of you, Yona. Thank you.
He is trying so hard to be nice. He doesn't want to make his little sister upset. I don't know, it's just hilarious to me.
Sure. Actually, I made like 7 cakes.
7?
The life of an elder sibling continues to be a trying experience.
Very trying experience.
You're telling me.
I just love how he's like, oh my god. The cooking's so bad. She made me like wheat and venison stew earlier. And he was that way about that too. You know, good old-fashioned bonding time. Good old sibling bonding time. Alright. Now we need to go to the Airy to deliver this note. I wish the side quests like appeared on the mini-map. Well, they do appear on the mini-map. They don't appear on the map. I'm gonna ride the boar and make sure I can go around and kill the goats, because I want the goat hides for that quest. And the goat hides are just like the fucking worst at trying to get them. But in order to help with that, we're gonna have to go to our word edit. Go to item drop rate on that, and then item drop rate on that too. So that should help. Not guaranteed to help, but it should help. goat meat, damn it. Goat hide. Nice. At least we got goat hide there. That ain't too crazy. I don't even know what that was. I don't even know what the fuck that was I just got. So it seems like, on Magic, I like this, the concept of this, for the AoE. So what was this new one I got? No effect. Is that a magic? Oh, 6%. That's really good. That's actually really good. Nice. Alright, nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Gold ore. I'm gonna try to get the titanium alloys and shit like that I need. Having Kane along will make it a little easier too to grind that out. Because I did not have Kane the first time. Not to mention I need another mouse tail. And as far as I know, the mouse tails are only over here. As far as I know, the mouse tails are only over here. There's one. And the other one should be right over here somewhere. There it is. So are they not there in the upgrade building? I don't have a notification saying that they're there. Alright, yeah, he's here.
Talk about Mom as much these days.
Jacob?
Yeah?
Can you read me a story?
In a bit, okay? I've
wants
got a
a
customer
story.
right now. How can I help you? Need some work done on your weapon?
What are you selling? Broken lens. And he sells the other types.
Come back.
Alright, we're gonna see
How
what...
can need some work done on your weapon?
Need my weapon strengthened. Forging. So I need to get 2 titanium alloys. Strip bolts is gonna be fairly easy. It's a good upgrade for the amount. Pretty much gotta go down in there. Which shouldn't take much. Because I'll be heading to the desert, and that area is significantly harder, if I remember correctly. To make it easier on myself, I think it'd be easier just to upgrade my nameless blade for now. Thankfully, it's not too bad. The drop rate's not horrible. So, status. My magic defense is 3. Wow. That's ass. And then on my weapon, word edit, item drop rate, good. Dented metal. Dented metal board. Dented metal board. Dented metal board. I believe this elevator takes me down to a room I can farm. We just need a titanium alloy. Dented, broken antenna. No farming in here. So that broken antenna, I believe, is one of the things I needed. No, I need a stripped bolt. I don't think it should be too hard. I found them, like, farming in the top floor. I'm gonna try something here. So if I was to... Dark Blast. And put item drop rate on everything I have here. And then on my weapon, item drop rate, and on my evade. So yeah, that doesn't work on my defenses. Maybe this will help. At the rate that stuff is going to be dropping. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, I want some alloy, homies. Watch it be something I won't ever be able to farm out. Still no alloy. I might not be able to farm it out in the way that I'm wanting to. Might not be possible.
It seems we have...
Alright. If I don't get it on this first floor, it's probably not gonna happen. That it? Come on, bring it. Easy. Got some stripped bolt. That might have got us the, Yeah, we got our stripped bolt. We just need 2 titanium rods. We got an amber. Pyrite. I don't know of another place to get the alloy, to be honest with you. Hmm. I'd hate the idea of having to run the whole fucking thing to get it. But it maybe we have to do. Well, that Beastbane's seeming more and more appealing. Alright, dude. You have a good night. Sleep well, brother. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna buy an upgrade, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, you've been out for a minute then. I got that melon a hot minute ago. Probably just head on over there. Alright, thank you, brother. Get some sleep. I'll talk to you tomorrow. What'd I do with that? Alright. Aw, it won't let me. I was totally gonna jump off that. Well, I'm gonna jump off the end of this fucking thing. Going that way. Fuck, yeah, dude. Where'd it go? Got it. Use coloring book? The fuck is that? I don't think I've gotten a used color book. Alright, we're gonna go back and redo all of our words. I'm gonna put poison. Ooh. I'm gonna throw poison on my blade. And then on my weapon, my stuff here. Sweet. As much as I like that, Dark Hand's been way... It's more of a use than that does. As much as I like it, Dark Hand just got more of an oomph. Alright. I do prefer the Dark Hand as like a melee combo. I'm gonna get a drink and stick around on my PC for a bit. I'll still idle a bit in here. Alright, sweet dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. So we did get some goat hide. How are we doing on that item for the quest? 2 more goat hides and only 1 more natural rubber. Ooh, ooh. So I can call Kane. That's cool. I guess if she's like fighting something and I'm like, come on, I can get her to follow me. Come on. Gold ore. Alright, we got goat down here. Shit, dude. 1 more goat hide. Damn it, goat meat again. I love how little the actual abilities are requiring. That still takes quite a bit. What about... That is a lot less for that particular move. So we gotta go deliver a letter in the Eyrie. What's up, big boy? Silver ore. So let's get over to the Eyrie. Turn in that quest that we have for delivering a package for the postal man. So many bats. Wonder if I'll have to use any of this shit on them. This is one of those fucking songs in the game, though, that I'm not the biggest fan of. I mean, it sounds cool and everything, but it gets old pretty quick, this particular one. So I need to deliver this near the village's chief. Okay. I know where I'm going. Going up this ladder. This place is pretty fucking interesting, though. I really like the concept for this place, but this place is fucking depressing.
That poor girl.
This place really is kind of depressing in nature. So if the mayor is up, she's probably over here.
Honey's a good person. Once you get through all the weirdness.
Right here.
This must be the place the florist was talking about.
You think she stepped out?
Perhaps she moved. It doesn't look like this house has been occupied for some time.
Well, no point hanging around. We'd better go back to town. Shame she wasn't there.
Huh.
Indeed.
Guess you were right, Vice. They should have stuck together.
I find it difficult to determine who is right at this point. In any case, we had best return to him.
So no one's there. So all of that to find out that no one's there. Cool beans. So Kane's not here with me. Oh, wow. So how does these two stack up? Complex machine, nice. Obtain pressed freesia.
The shade had a flower?
The shade had a flower.
This is a freesia, the same flower we were delivering to the woman.
Uh-oh. Maybe his girlfriend was attacked by a shade.
You got a complex machine out of that. I wonder why that one had the pressed flower. Maybe she got attacked. Maybe. Now that we're coming back through here, we can get our last goat hide. More than likely, we'll get it. Maybe we'll even get our last piece of natural rubber on the way, too. Oops. All right. Fucking rare is it? Wow. Nuts. They actually killed that fucking boar off. That ain't easy. But hello there. I'm looking at if there's an area to drop that will drop it. It's in one area of all versions of the game. That's the junk heap. However, it's a rare drop. Rare drops appear as golden orbs that drop from enemies. Common, uncommon drops are the normal green ones. Beware, because the color of the junk heap dungeon room sometimes means these yellow orbs can blend. One of the ground-based robots on every floor of the junk heap, but is slightly more common as a drop from the larger robots found on the second basement B2 floor once you're given access. So basically, I need to go down there and farm that place at some point. That's literally what that place is for, farming the alloys. But it seems until then, my best bet is just to get the Beast Bane. Be real. Till I find something different, the Beast Bane seems to be my best bet. Excuse me. I still can't believe I didn't find, Oh, I got the goat height. I literally just need a natural rubber. I'm just gonna buy that natural rubber. I only need one. I have like unlimited bean supply. I get so many fucking beans. So many fucking beans. Alright. Silver ore. Clay. Nothing important. Nothing important dropped there. These guys are getting a lot easier to kill. I can one-tap them bad boys now. Always, I gotta kill my spider over here. A little bit of experience, lots of silk. You never know, you gotta use it for something. So it seems upgrading the weapons requires me to get titanium alloy. Titanium alloy mainly drops just in the junk heap. Right now I'm not too worried about what I need to do. As far as that's concerned. I don't think I'm gonna have an issue at all. We do need to return to this guy, but I'm gonna go ahead and buy that natural rubber. As much as I don't fucking wanna, I'm gonna buy one natural rubber.
We've got... See you later.
Alright. Let's turn this into the guy. Oh, he's over here.
So? Did she get the letter?
I'm sorry, but she wasn't home. And on our way back, we were attacked by a shade that dropped this.
It's a Frisia. Do you think... No, she's alive. I know it. And I'm going to keep living my life for her.
Alright.
I see.
I'll stay here and keep the business going. After all, you never know when she might come back.
Alright. $3,000 though. That's good money.
I've got all the stuff you asked for.
Your timing is, what's the word? Impeccable. They're gearing up to launch the trading vessel soon. As soon as the cargo's on the ship, I can get my business rolling. But if you want to help load it, I can throw in a little extra.
Sure, why not?
Dope.
Wow, this is a mess.
Yeah, they're loading cargo from all sorts of traders onto this ship. It's kind of like, you know, egalitarianism.
Right. Anyway, leave it to me. We'll get this stuff organized in no time.
If you carry the cargo to the front of the ship, the crew can bring it inside for us.
Carry it over there. Got it.
Easy.
If I may,
Yeah? What is it?
what are we doing here?
Like, bro.
We're organizing this guy's stuff.
Let me rephrase myself. This man is looking to open his own business, yes?
Exactly.
Then would it not be more appropriate for him to take care of his own belongings?
I mean...
The guy's in a pinch, Vice. We're just helping him out.
Vice is making sense over here.
I yearn for the day when someone shows such kindness to us.
Okay, all done.
You're fantastic. Now we just have to wait for the ship to leave. You mind if I pay you after the transaction's complete? I can give you more money that way, and then everything will be, you know, awesome.
That's not the word I was expecting you to say. But sure, I can wait.
I can wait?
Thanks. Boy, the launch of this ship can't come soon enough.
So... So you tell me... So I basically gotta wait for him to build his successful trading company. Okay. Bro, I feel like I have rice. Do I not have rice? Surely I got rice. You tell me I haven't grown rice? Wow. I could have swore I grew some fucking rice. Huh. Senpai Fisherman still want me any? No. Senpai Fishermen still don't want me. Oh, delight a bulb. So we're just gonna go ahead and, based on where we're at quest-wise, I need to get lizard tails. And that literally requires me to run around fucking rocks. Not sure how much rock running around and I want to do. Let's see if there's any other places for... NieR Replicant. Oh, so there's literally... It's right here. Alright. We actually have a rough blueprint of where the fuck we need to go. That's nice. I don't know why the hell I jumped off. I'm not even at the spot I need to be at. Kidding me? I got poisoned? I'll cure it if I have to, if I can't get out of here in time. There's no need for me to fucking horde search super hardcore now these drops. So actually have the exact locations for lizards. Which is dope. That I like. I ain't got a clue what a lot of this crap's for. Fuck it, I'm buying it.
Welcome.
No, I'm not buying it.
Thanks for your support.
Dude, I keep battling myself. Like, it's not worth spending that much money over. And then there's a part of me that's like, fuck it, you'll make more money. I am really struggling with that one. We're gonna check the crops real quick. I honestly don't think it's been long enough for we have to worry about it. Yeah. It's not been long enough. I just really want to make sure we get the side quest done before we progress too far, because I want to have the money and the levels that, you know, I want to 100% as much as I can. Not trying to be a completionist or nothing or anything like that, but, you know, I feel like it'd come in handy. Actually, yeah, I'm trying to be a completionist. Fuck it. Let's just say I am. Alright, this rock right here. Alright, there's a spot right here. Alright. So it's over here. So he's not there. So we'll check down here. There should be one down here. I see him actually. He's right there. And then the very last spot that we have is right to the side. Ooh. Is that it? Do we have that? We need one more. So the last spot is actually over this way. Alright. Alright. He could be in this area right here. Or in this area on the other side. Right there. There he is. We did it. Now we need to go make the drink, which that will be in fucking Seafront. the fuck out of here. I swear, this is... I don't ever want to go back to Seafront ever to fuck again, dude. Oh my god. I've been going to Seafront consistently for what seems like fucking ever. Too much Seafront. No more Seafront. Be honest with you, I ain't got anything that I really need in between here and Seafront, so I'm gonna ride the boar clean through. Clean through. Enough of that shit. Clean through. The things we do for completion. We're gonna hop the boar and we're gonna go flying straight to Seafront to get this damn drink. God, the boar's nice. I love that fucking boar, dude. I love the fact that that's even in the game. Not really needed, but I like that it's in the game. I feel bad that Kane doesn't want to come in and stuff, but it's her choice. I'm gonna grab this bounty. Bounty fertilizer. That's the wheat seedling, so it's right here. There's bounty fertilizer here. And then there's some bounty fertilizer. Oh, I can come back. Well, hey there.
Hey, how'd everything go?
Oh, it went, fine. It was fine.
Glad to hear it. So, you don't look very happy.
This motherfucker lost my money, I bet.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize this until I got on the boat. But apparently, I get seasick. Horribly, violently seasick. The smell in my cabin was just unspeakable. I had no idea one guy could create that much,
odor?
You know.
Barf?
I really want to stay in the trading business, but I don't think that's going to be possible if I can't sail.
Yeah, that does cause a problem.
Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again.
10 grand?
Thanks. And,
holy
good
piss.
I never imagined my dreams would be dashed
10
quite
fucking
like this.
grand?
What a bummer.
That was totally worth
Tremendous waste of our time.
Who knew the guy would get seasick?
waste
Maybe
of
next time you
time.
can try finding work that doesn't involve the ocean.
I get 10
Maybe next
fucking
time we'll try
grand.
sitting at home and doing nothing.
Weiss, you must not give a shit about money if you thought 10 grand was a waste of time. That was far from a waste of time. 10 fucking grand?
here's your ingredients. Although I can't imagine what kind of drink uses this stuff.
Oh, it tastes just as extreme as it looks. Opal is the only person I know who can handle it.
I mean, I would assume
tell
something...
Opal I'll have this stuff sent over to the village as soon as it's ready, okay?
Got it.
I can imagine something made from those ingredients would taste like ass. I mean, that's not a mystery. I wouldn't think. I wouldn't think that was a mystery. But who fucking knows? For all I know...
The lizard's tail inside certainly sounds impressive.
Yeah, Popola's really something when she starts drinking.
Surely you'd jest.
No joke. Once she got so plastered, she practically destroyed the shop. Knocked down a wall and everything.
Does alcohol affect Devla in the same manner?
I wouldn't know. I don't think the woman drinks.
Devla's more of a lightweight. If she has even a little, she starts acting all cute and meowing like a kitten.
Devla?
Weird.
For true.
Alcohol is a fearsome chemical indeed.
Well, that's close enough. We're close enough to where we're trying to go. Alright. Well, I'm back. Of course I have to get my beans and then my flour fertilizer. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. So we need to go over to what would be... Yeah, we need to head over to Devla. Yeah, we're heading to Devla. Is Popola already seen? She isn't shy. So the liquor should have been delivered here.
Hey, Popola. The tavern's got your drink.
Oh, that's great. Let me get Devla and then we'll head on over.
Dope. Let's listen to some music. I worked my ass off for this music. I want to hear it. Hell yeah, sing it, girls.
Well, that was fun. Hopefully it won't be so long until the next time.
That was pretty cool. Getting to listen to them sing.
Heavens, what a thrill. I had no idea those two had that in them.
Me neither.
I mean, it's good music. Can't complain about good music. Alright, that mission is done. Literally, this is all there is. So we're continuing with the story because I don't think that one's doable right now. That one I do not believe is doable. Main story wise, I'm pretty sure that we're heading to the desert. The Facade is what it was called. Alright, one more check on the crops. Yep, so some of these crops grow faster than others. Just to make sure. I'll click on everything. Sweet, these already need them. It's so cool. I like actually seeing the progression of the stuff, and not everything grows at the same speed. It's all just cool. I like it. Find it quite entertaining. Super, super cool. Can't carry that. It's been a while since I've been here. Wow. Good old goat. I didn't realize I could run up here and farm this and then run out and leave over and over. I know I gotta go the other way, but I'm gonna grab this loot right here. Go ahead and kill these goats. I can always sell the goat meat. And I may need it for a mission, I don't know. So I know I can fish off right here. I'm curious what there is to fish here. I was gonna try this. I'm gonna do an earthworm and a lugworm to see what the hell I pull out of this creek. Black bass. Alright. Let's do a lugworm. A can. Let's try an earthworm. Doesn't seem like anything special. This seems more similar to like the village, right off the dock there in the village. Sometimes it just seems like they eat the bait. Okay, something here. It's fucking massive. Trying to catch me off guard here. Dude, whatever this is, it's fucking fighting me. Dude, what if it's shark? But I don't know why shark would be in a river. Or a stream, creek, whatever the fuck it is. Whatever it is, I want to get it down to close to the blue and then pull it out. Almost got it. Almost got it to the blue guys. What in the fuck is this? Ah, I lost it. Well, just in case that was just a fluke, I'm gonna test it. I might have accidentally just pulled one of the high-end ones there at the beginning. No, it's big, whatever it is. Yeah, whatever it is, it's a big one. So, I'm hoping there's new weapons and shit at this place we're heading. Dude, I had no clue there's all these lizards up here. That would have been nice to know. Hey, it's our first time here.
Like?
It's strange. Let's just leave it at that.
Stranger than a boorish young woman who battles monsters in her undergarments.
Let's go.
Some type of well. Some type of sandstorm. What do we got here?
What is this? A fountain?
Huh. It's like a sand fountain. Oh.
It appears to be out of service. It appears...
Can't do anything with it right now. Oh, nice. So this is like sand, like sand water, like quicksand. I can fish here. There's no way I can fish here properly. Yeah, dude. I didn't even have a chance. I'm too much of a rookie for that. So this is a fishing spot. There's like these wolves out here.
What manner of place is this?
I think it's a graveyard.
The headstones seem to be lacking names.
Ooh, what a tonk.
Also, why do they shine as if they were carved from the rock just yesterday?
That is odd.
Wolves!
Look out!
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Wait, they're leaving.
That one appears to be the pack leader.
So what do we get from this? Wolf fangs. Alright. Is there anything we can do here? I have a feeling we'll be coming back to this place. This one out of order too?
It appears.
Yep. I'm gonna check over here. I think I just can't go in that sandstorm. Let's take a look before we head that way.
The sandstorm's too...
Alright. So we can't go into the storm. It's too much. So we need to go this way. Which I have a feeling... I would assume Facade's over this way. I don't have a map. But I would assume Facade's out this way.
It appears.
Alright, out of service. Alright, yeah, I think this is Facade.
The gate is sealed tight.
Well, great. Guess we're not getting in.
Where is she going?
오! 안에 가인의 같아! 킷! 와르라! 옮긴다!
You know these guys, Kaine?
Not exactly.
Butt quack. Man, I'm really enjoying this game. This is Facade. I assume. Desert City. This looks like a desert city.
A while back, I saved a local kid from a pack of wolves. Ever since, this town's welcomed me with open arms. Gonna be a pretty screwed up place if they let me in, huh? Anyway, I don't understand a word they say, so don't get too excited. The king lives in the big building. Figure out the rest for yourself.
Really? The rest all by myself?
What about you?
I'll stay here. I hate crap like this.
Alright.
I don't know whether to thank you or wish you ill. I suppose a quick stroll about town is in order.
The language they use here is pretty crazy. So, good luck with that.
Alright. Gotta make sure we save.
What are they saying?
Fascinating. They speak a language I have never before encountered.
It is pretty cool. I wonder if there's any loot anywhere.
I'd wager that huge structure is the king's manor.
How do we even get there?
With willpower and smarts, my lad.
Willpower and smarts. Two things I lack. Just doing some exploring. This is definitely a very unique layout for a village. This place is nuts.
I feel bad that I can't understand them.
You could speak 1,000 tongues and still fail if you lack knowledge of another's culture.
Come on, Vice, help me out already.
I am a
Damn it, I shouldn't have jumped down. Now I gotta go all the way around.
Not some dog-eared travel guide.
So we're pretty much there. That was easy.
I feel like we're just going in circles.
No entry, it would seem.
And after we finally made it all this way.
This is pointless. Let us go back. If only we could speak to the locals. I've no doubt we'd have little trouble reaching the king's manor. We'll just have to suss out a route on our own.
Oh, it's this way. What the fuck happened?
Ho ho, look. This one lacks the power of speech. Perhaps she can communicate through gesture. Let me see. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nice, nice.
I am Fira. Do you need help?
Yes.
So she has
we
sign
came here
language.
to talk to your king. But it turns out we can't actually talk to anyone.
I can guide you? Oh, she will act as our guide.
So
How
she can
fortuitous.
understand me, but the locals can't understand me.
I must explain this town.
We really just need to see the king.
No, there are rules to follow. Follow me. Well, there you have it.
Alright. Looks like we're getting a town tour. Oh no. She's slow. All shops and houses in this city must abide by the following rule. Rule 106, do not live on level ground.
Rule 106?
We have many rules.
Is Rule 106 the reason for your labyrinthine system of staircases? Well, I suppose eccentric people deserve an eccentric town.
Alright. At least we have a guide. This is Sand Skip Dock. Rule 115017. You must view the town by ship before purchasing any items.
Oh, come now. What could possibly be the point of such an absurd rule?
I don't know. It's a rule that was in place when I first came here, not a new one.
Hold on. Your people are still making rules?
Yes, I heard that we passed Rule 1. Oh, I thought that was two different ones. Rule 124,046 earlier this month. Holy fuck.
Idiocy. I could never live in this city.
That seems like a bit much. Alright. This is a grocery. Rule 11,034. You must live at level appropriate to your position.
Ah, so the aristocracy lives in the top levels, while the commoners subsist below.
Yes.
Seems like a rather unpleasant rule for those on the bottom. Does this girl plan to drag us about the entire town in this fashion?
She's just following the rules, Vice.
I mean, I'll do the whole tour. I'm in no fucking rush. I'll do the tour, figure out everything. Oh, I can actually turn the camera. This place is fucking cool. I'm just chilling. Like, I thought that was her staring at me. That's the back of her head. A fucking plate on the face. Makes her face look so small and tiny. This is a strange thing store.
A strange thing store?
Yes, a store that sells strange things.
Such as?
I don't know. The things are so strange, no one is sure what to do, what they do.
Yeah, that is pretty strange.
It's like American signs and surfboards. That's kind of cool. This should bring us back to the start. look like an armor. Not armor, but weapon store. Maybe. So like this dude just has a spear. For some reason, up until just this moment, I thought that was like some like pushing paddle. But now that I'm looking, the sand is just flowing and he's a guard. Where are you taking me, girl? Aha. This is the store that sells raw materials. We use these materials to make masks. Rule 12, do not neglect your mask. If you want to live here, you must have a mask on at all times.
Yes, I was beginning to suspect that.
Why is that? Is there a reason why they're hiding their faces? There's gotta be a reason why that rule exists. I'm like the only one wearing shoes and I don't have a mask. I feel like we're gonna stop at that other one that has shields. It's like we're gonna give you a tour, but we're not gonna do any of this in order. This should be the last spot. This is the weapon shop. This concludes your tour of the city. Thank you for your patience. I will now guide you to the King's Manor.
Thanks.
These rules are enough to make a sensible man reach for the noose. I don't know how you survive in a place with so many inconvenient prescripts.
It's not bad. It's not so bad. Although I used to ask the same question and then someone told me, rules do not exist to bind you, they exist so you may know your freedoms. When I looked at it like that, they don't bother me.
You're a good citizen, Fira.
It would seem we are impeding progress.
Oops. I was in the way. This game really is beautiful, and the music is so good. I absolutely love the soundtrack. One of the best I've ever heard. And this remake, it plays so smooth. Like the frame rate is like feels like 60 FPS on the PS4. I'm on the PS4 Pro. And the combat, I don't remember the combat feeling as nice as this, but from what I remember reading, Platinum didn't make this one like they did NieR Automata, but they consulted on the combat. So the combat got helped with input from them. This is the King's Manor. However, we have no king now.
You have no king?
Our king was stricken with a foul black illness, and so passed away. His son, the prince, now rules this land.
The Black Scroll.
This is the prince's loyal advisor. He would know far more about these things than I.
Thank you. All of this touring has been helpful for understanding your language. I believe I will be able to speak with this advisor myself.
Wow, Weiss is smart.
We need to talk to the prince.
I'm afraid the prince is not taking outside visitors at present. I would appreciate it if you come back another day.
My patience for this kind of thing has long ago evaporated.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, Fira. Let's go back to Kaine for now.
Ooh, we can skip the ride. I didn't realize I could skip it.
Finish your business?
Yeah, thankfully we met a girl who helped us get around.
A girl?
Oh my gosh.
Slow down, I can barely. The person who saved me. Surely you don't mean Kaine. Kaine helps you. This foul-mouthed hussy.
Piss off, book. You guys done or what?
隊員だ。回覧とユリセーザ隊員だ。
The prince is missing.
じゃあアルテルは喧嘩数用臨牛地。
Then what? Then we're in violation of Rule 83,348.
What's going on?
The princes are gone, and according to Rule 83,348, we have to start looking for him right away. No, you don't get it. The prince went missing in Barren Temple. What? But Rule 50,527 states that only nobility may enter the temple. That means we can't go look for him. What about Rule 83,348? What about Rule 50,527?
Why'd they make a bunch of rules that contradict each other?
I'm going to save the prince. No, you can't. Have you forgot Rule 50,527? Oh, screw the rules.
That rule only forbids your people from entering the temple, right?
Huh?
So why not ask an outsider to save your prince?
Oh, and what luck. We just happen to have an outsider who can't stop meddling in the affairs of others right here.
I'm going to. Fira told me about Rule 1024. You know that one, right? Rule 1024. You must honor the request of any outsider owed a debt. That's how it goes, right, Fira?
Why did I ever agree to travel with such a pack of do-gooders?
Let's move.
Alright. I do want to see if I can access the shops over here. 'Cause if I can access the shops now, it looks like I can. Do you have anything new? Ooh. It's cheaper. It's a very heavy sword. This one's heavy. It doesn't seem too bad. But further foraging can help. Let's save. And then buy it and see what it means by the unwieldy, and if it's bad, we'll reload. All right. now we'll save. We'll buy this sword and see if it's, what this unwieldy means. Alright. So, what I can tell, Scorpion Claw. An elderly scholar sits in a dim reference room of a moldy museum. Before him lies a single box, which has long been sealed away. It is an article the museum's previous curator made abundantly clear that should never be opened. Alright, that's cool. Now we're gonna load. And I'm gonna buy the Beast Bane. I just realized I got like 40 grand. I could afford it. I can afford the Beast Bane. Because having a good single, like, one-handed weapon, I need to... Not to mention the Beast Bane will put me up to like a 40% magic power. We'll just buy it. That's a huge upgrade, though. Let's, other than... Actually, we can pretty much upgrade this pretty quick. Wow. We just need some iron ore, which... Not too bad. Long, long ago in a faraway kingdom, there lived 3 brothers. The middle brother was a famous general who commanded a vast army. People everywhere were terrified of his troops, for they were the most violent indeed. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I think I might go upgrade this weapon. Because I can just buy the iron ore in the shop. At the upgrade shop. Hell, this guy might have it. Oh yeah, the strange artifact shop. I want to check this out. Wait. I want to actually have some in hand. Well, that was helpful. Let's see if this guy has the raw materials. Iron ore. Because if he has iron ore, I'll just purchase it. I do have the money after all. Damn it. Well, I'm aware that the fucker over on the other side has it. Well, at the junk heap he has it. I believe he sold silver as well as iron. And if that's the case, I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm gonna double check here real quick. Yeah, I got everything else I need. Nice. Weapon, Beast Bane. There we go. Whoa. Guard break. So me breaking the guard of something. Alright. Did I get anything else? No? And then, guard resistance. Don't need none of that. Physical defense. I can actually increase my defense too. I'd rather have the MP recovery rate. Alright. Let's go upgrade this weapon and then go save the prince. Gonna be easy work. I'm gonna learn to make some awesome food for idiot. It's gonna force me to take the path. I guess we can follow her. Hell, we might get the iron that we need while in the dungeon, temple, whatever the hell. Dude, that's such a cool fucking sword, though. Oh my god, are you really gonna be this slow? Ugh.
Are we leaving the girl behind?
Oh my god. For real? That's wonderful. Just what I wanted. I was like, you know what sounds like a good idea? That sounds like a good idea. Oh, I can actually summon a boar out here. That's actually cool.
It would seem we are impeding progress.
Oh my god. Escort quests. The best content a game can offer. Oh wait, I'm the one being escorted. Oops. I had that backwards. Dude. Why didn't I get it sooner?
Are we leaving the girl behind?
No, I just want this loot. Oh my goodness. Alright. Just breathe. I will guide you through this desert. Please stay close to me. Alright. Thank goodness she knows where she's going.
Beware the wolves.
This sand is too much. I can barely open my eyes.
The moment I open my mouth, the sand rushes inside.
Do you even have a mouth? How does Vera deal with this?
Perhaps there is some manner of filter inside that mask of hers. Keep a keen eye on your surroundings.
I feel like, Just Dark Hand's the most useful on this.
Vera sure.
It would seem we are
Really?
such a minuscule body. She seems to possess almost boundless stores of energy. It would seem we...
So I can combo that in. Alright, I don't mind the Dark Fist. It's not too bad. So this by far is the worst quest in the game so far. Hands down, the worst quest. And the music is mediocre on top of it.
Wolves!
Look out! This girl must possess extreme patriotism. Look how she gives all for the sake of her prince.
There she goes. Going and going and going. Oh my god. Oh, we made it. Thank God. The Baron Temple is just ahead. Oh, and one more thing. Baron Temple map. Alright, thank you. This is as far as I can go.
Thanks for your help.
Alright. Let's go fuck this place up, guys. We got our new Beast Bane and everything. The magic boost by 40% is fucking awesome. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna have puzzles. I assume. The following actions are prohibited in this room. Leaping rabbit.
What was that supposed to mean?
Oh, okay, so we can destroy these. That's cool. Oh, they come back. Oh, so I can't jump. My
Sorry,
bad.
what now?
Guess we have to play by the rules.
I'm assuming I could maybe do this. No. Alright. I got a rough idea what I'm doing here. We're pulling this to us. Alright. And that should allow us to block them off. To where we can just walk right on past. Pull this back. I'm assuming I gotta put a block in there somewhere. Oh, nice. So I didn't even block that up.
What a bother.
I wonder what this prince is like.
The man is tasked to protect his people, and yet he's made them toil to save
Huh.
him. I think that tells us everything we need to know.
So I can't even go in there. I just needed
That is an
to
incompetent fool.
make my way through this place.
Did I just hear someone?
Oh, okay. So that's what we're doing. Room by room. So basically, solving puzzles to get to new puzzles. So that's what we're doing. Puzzle Temple.
Where did you come from, boy?
So we found the
Wait,
prince.
seriously? But you're just a kid. What?
Looks like an alien abduction just happened. So I just need to get to the place. Leaping rabbit, stationary owl.
Well, that was unusual.
Come on.
Okay. Cannot get hit. Alright, so the gluttony ability actually came in handy right there. Oh, master of the trial, it's time to devote yourself to the next rule. So even this temple has fucking rules. How fun. I love how they play with the camera angles. Stationary owl, I assume, is sitting still for too long. Magic spewing bat.
God damn it! This shit's starting to piss me off!
Kaine!
You jacking Kane?
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Let me go. Let me... I'm gonna kill you when I get out of here!
I assume we'll have to find her as well.
Yep.
Sounds like it. Racing wolf, evasive mouse, spewing bat. So I can't do that. I don't know what those mean. Spewing... Magic spewing bat, evasive mouse, racing wolf. Damn it, I accidentally sprinted. Am I able to, attack? Alright, we managed to get through that one. Hey guys, 1 second. I need to take a quick bathroom break. Alright. We're back, we're back. So we managed to get through this room. So we can't go in that room. Wow, this is a pretty big open place. That's a lot of puzzle rooms. Oh, wow. And yep. Seems we're working our way over there. Seems like we gotta get our ass to solving some puzzles. So what are the rules in here? Protected turtle. Magic spewing bat. So, I can't do magic, which is our book. Easy. Some of these are actually pretty easy. Oh, master of the trial, it is time to devote yourself to the next rule. And this door ain't going nowhere. So that was pretty easy. If it allows you to jump and break shit, I'd just jump and break shit. Evasive mouse, so I can jump and sprint. Oh, shit, I was right there. Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure if I just swing my sword, specifically like doing the, yeah, I just need to brute force my way in there and not worry about it. Ooh, we got loot over here. Pyrite, nice. Alright. As long as I can jump and attack, it's not so bad. Ooh, we got multiples in here. We got multiple rooms. I mean, multiple squares.
This madcap barrage of rules shows no signs of slowing.
Easy, Vice. We need quiet or we're gonna mess this up again.
These masked folks certainly enjoy their bizarre customs.
I wonder what drove them to make such complicated rules.
Alright. That wasn't too hard. Huh. Wasn't expecting another one of these. Weird. Didn't even know this room was here. I feel like we're getting to like a room. Oh, this is... It's like right next to the bridge. Okay, that's cool. Forcing us down this way. Okay, what's in here? Why are they putting us in an empty room? I can't evasive mouse. Oh shit. Fuck. That's a habit. That wasn't too bad. Magic defense? Ooh. Magic defense will be handy. I guarantee you it will be handy. Simple machine. Nice. So it seems like we got... just what we were dealing with earlier. Besa. Nice. Oh, okay. Magic defense. I like the MP recovery rate, though. I guess we'll have that on there. And then, of course, on that. I already solved those. So basically, are we, did we unlock the main door down here? We did. I think we're heading to the boss battle room or something. Something's going on. We got an item. Iron ore. Hey. That's one less iron ore we gotta buy. Yeah. When there's a save spot, you know you're in for a fucking fight. Just in case we need it, we can range with our do our melee. I'm nervous about what the fight's gonna be.
Well, this doesn't look suspicious at all. I suppose that was to be expected.
Hey, look!
Well, there's the lad. Talk about some epic-ass music.
That mewling child is inside. Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time. What is this thing?
Oh.
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
All right. All right. So that seems to be the one we want. Shit. Alright.
How mindless.
That's all the health it lost. What's going on? Oh shit.
The guardian of this temple is a curious sight indeed.
Says the talking book.
Ow. Bro, I can't see shit, dude.
This is a powerful
I ain't got a clue what to do.
There you are, you bastard!
Kaine!
I'm gonna kill the shit out of you! Now hold still and die already!
This thing acts like it has unlimited blocks. Which it seems to have unlimited blocks.
How did you find us?
Beats me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up here.
And without even bothering to get dressed.
Fuck off, book.
Kaine, the glowing cubes take priority.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
Ow. Ow. Sweet. So we got that taken out. What we got next? What we got next, guys?
This should prove interesting.
Thankfully, Kane is dragging a lot of the fucking attention. Nice. That was totally a Zelda moment. That was totally a fucking Zelda moment. Fucking desert temple. My liege, have you any idea of the trouble we've... Oh, the royal mask. Our people have suffered since the king's death. I was too young to bridge the gap between our people and other civilizations. Trade has come to a halt. We lack food and water, and the people despair for it. This mask is an emblem of a king. With it, I can protect a strong image to other lands, project a strong image to other lands, and our people can be prosperous once more. My prince. Rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so you may know your freedoms. Those are the words of the previous king, my father. And now that I have his mask, I believe I can ascend to the throne. Is this correct? Of course. Hail. Hail. All hail the new king. So it looks like we did our job. I apologize to you, my foreign friends, for all of your hardships. I swear by my new position as the King of Picade, I shall grant whatever you desire. Please, what is it I can do for you?
Oh, no, that's alright. We were just happy to help.
Nonsense. Speak your desire that I may see it done.
I believe the Regent has just given us an order.
I guess so. In that case, how about you make Rule 0? And have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it.
A splendid idea.
Democracy. What? But my king, this cannot be. Our people have long memories. We shall never forget the debt we owe you, no matter how hard the times. Such is the way of the masked people. And thus we shall grant your request. Still, that alone cannot repay our debt to you. Please accept this. The one-handed sword rebirth.
Thanks. But I think most of your praise belongs to someone else.
Thank you, Fyra. I am sorry for all that I put you through. It's not a problem at all.
Do you know how to cure the Black Scrawl?
Ah, the foul disease that claimed my father's life.
So, even a king couldn't recover from it.
Everything we tried ended in failure.
It seems there is no way around it. We'll have to collect the sealed verses after all.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have.
Sealed verses?
We came across an old song that says if we find them all, we can cure the Black Scrawl.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it could help me save Yona. And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever.
Magic goat meat, whatever. So it looks like we did not find a cure here in this place. One moment, please. Can I ask you to visit us again? To return as friends?
Of course.
No problem.
Just try not to get yourself kidnapped again.
Of course, I promise to be careful. Dark wall. Erect a magical defense barrier. Charged to increase the size of the wall. Ooh. Oh, wow. So... Oh, also... Weapons. Rebirth. Oh, wow. It's a small upgrade. It goes from 112, 115. Oh, wow, that thing's cool. A unique sword with a round blade. Legend holds that it robs the wielder of his life force. That's right. This here's the weapon that'll end your life. Aw, don't sweat it. There's nothing to worry about. It'll be a pain the likes of which you've never felt before. In fact, you won't even feel pain at first. It'll be more like water sliding across your skin. Honestly, for most folks, it ain't the pain that makes them scream. It's the sight of their own blood flowing out of them.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go back.
It's definitely a cool look. The entrance, please. Oh, here we go. First things first. I want to go upgrade this fucking sword. If we can get this thing... I think we're only lacking a couple pieces of iron. Just a huge upgrade. Let's bounce. Shouldn't be too hard to get back to where we're going. That's actually kind of cool. It stays up for a while. That is pretty badass. So, Dark Gluttony. And the Dark Wall. You know what? I'm not against this fucking move. That's actually cool. Because you can just be like, boom. I actually like that move quite a bit. But I think that I would prefer to have Blast here. Wall there. And we could do Lance, and then we could do Wall. Because just being able to be like, bro, throw the wall up, get a breather.
I suppose rules are rules.
I think would be actually fairly handy.
I don't think they're absurd.
Oh?
Those rules are important to the masked people.
You don't say.
I do. And I think it's important we respect that.
Well, well. The boy is beginning to sound like a man.
Boy? I'm not a kid, you know.
Hey. Less talking, more walking.
Less talking, more walking? Do you know who I am? Alright. Iron ore, please. Please, iron ore. Silver ore. There's a lot of silver ore out here. What the fuck is that? I know I'm coming back here to this place eventually. Because there's stuff in that storm we didn't do anything with. And then there's that, like, graveyard area that there was some commentary on, but nothing ended up coming of it. So I'm pretty sure if I was a betting man, I am not done yet with the desert. There we go, there's some iron ore. That's exactly what we're looking for. lizard tail. Some goat meat. Come on, iron ore, clay. Come on, iron ore. Berries. Let's see what we got up here. That one's actually glowing pretty bright. Iron ore. Mushrooms. I actually need mushrooms. That was one of the things I've been looking for. Fucking lizards are hard to get. Lichen. Lichen. I don't think I've had that. Alright, I know that... Ooh.
Hey, you can get into Facade, right? I've got a thank you gift I need delivered, and I'm hoping you can help me out.
No problem.
Great. Oh, and it's kind of fragile, so just get that to the weapon shop in Facade.
I'm gonna check and see if there's other quests here in town. I feel like that's a stage. I'm gonna leave it alone and see if that's one of the stages. What do we got? I'm gonna do more rice here. And then we're gonna do 2 flowers. Because we got Delilah's, might as well. Fertilize, flower. Plant, Delilah bulb. And then water. I just want to make sure that I'm getting everything in the village going to Facade before I go to Facade, so I'm not wasting a trip. So the bar has some shit going on here.
have we got today? Which job should I give you first? I've got a job from Facade, fresh off the grill.
Alright.
You certainly know a lot of people, don't you? You're a real mover and shaker. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Dead center. Anyone else down here? Ooh, we got a quest down here.
Excuse me, but have you seen my son?
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him.
Huh.
What if he's left the village? Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
Alright.
Okay. If I see him, I'll let him know his father is worried about him.
He wears an odd hat. I'm running over to Seafair or whatever to see if they got any side quests there, so I can just make one big trip over to the Facade. I just gotta remember I can't be doing none of this rolling. Can't be doing none of this thing called rolling. Oh. Oh shit.
Ah, crap.
That did not sound good.
I think we broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Let's go back and apologize.
Yeah, I guess.
Much quicker killing. I feel like there's a part of me that thinks the gluttony might actually be a better idea. Yeah, let's put Dark Blast here. Gluttony here. And the Phantasm there. But yeah, definitely something that helped with destroying those cubes while we were over there. Hands down was the 30% increased boost to fucking magic damage. I was able to melt those fucking cubes pretty easily. The Beastbane was pretty nice purchase. I don't regret purchasing it. Alright. We need to run through this place and look for any possible... We got a quest up there. Alright. Before I head up there, I'm gonna check if there's any quests over here. Looks like we got one here. Oh.
Hey, are you the kid who ran away from home?
Oh, the weird hat.
Huh? Oh man, how'd you...
Your father's worried sick about you. Why'd you leave anyway?
Because he wants me to, like, take up the family business. And I ain't doing it, man. I'm a rebel.
Yes, we can see that.
I'm a fucking rebel,
you should let
man.
your father know that you're alive and well, and also explain to him why you left.
What's up, hot stuff?
Oh, man. Why do people always gotta hassle me? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. But first, you gotta do something for me, man. The guy who runs the tavern's been helping me since I got here, and I want to give him something nice. I was thinking I could, like, cook dinner or something, but I don't have any ingredients or whatever, so, yeah.
If it'll get you back home to your father sooner, then fine, I'll help. What do you need?
This guy, man, he don't eat nothing but fish all the time, every day. Fish, fish, fish. So I was thinking he might, like, want to try eating meat or whatever, you know, for a change. So could you give me, like, 5 pieces of mutton and 3 pieces of goat meat? I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just bring the meat to his place whenever, man.
Fucking knew I'd need goat meat.
We've got... See...
Hey, you gotta help me out here. You just gotta. I'm having serious girl trouble. See, there's this girl that I'm pretty wild for, so I asked her out. But she won't even consider it unless I take her to a really nice restaurant.
That seems rather demanding.
She really appreciates the finer things in life. First-class places for a first-class lady. She's so cool.
Everyone has their own tastes, I guess.
Oh, which job should I give you first? Someone in Facade asked for your help. Are they tough to deal with? I wrote down the client's location on your...
Looks like we've got
How need some work done on your weapon?
Alright. Beastbane, I need 1 iron.
Come back.
I believe this guy has iron for sale.
Need some work done on your weapon?
He does. There we go. That's what we needed.
Come back soon. How need some work done on your weapon?
For only 1,000, we can get to 50% magic power and 221 attack power. Nice.
Come back.
Fuck yeah, so for $2,000, we have an amazing weapon now. For only 2,000 gold, too. That's not bad. It's a huge fucking upgrade. All right. That is huge improvement in damage. That is so fucking nice. That's a huge improvement. Hopefully I didn't erase the quest that I did have. I'm hoping I didn't erase the quest that I did have and replaced it there at Popola. Because that would fucking suck. So what we need to do is go ahead and get this stuff back to what's-his-face. Quick ride to seafront on the boar. Quick ride back. Probably take the boar clean through the desert, if possible. Just makes more sense to do the boar. Because he's so fucking quick. So much easier. I can do that the whole entire way, which I wouldn't mind. So we should be able to just run over to the guy over here, I believe. Tavern? Is he over at the tavern? Yep, he's in the tavern. I need to figure out what the fuck that dude up there wants.
Hi, are you the guy who's taking care of that runaway?
Runaway? What are you talking about?
It would seem we've been bamboozled.
You've got to be kidding me. Seriously? Still, I guess we can tell his father he's alive at least.
He sent me on a fucking errand so I would leave him alone. He could get the hell out of town. I mean, more power to him, man. Grab this shit real quick. Starfish. I don't know if I've ever gotten a starfish. Fucking starfish, nice. I wasn't quite paying attention to what the fuck this guy up here wanted. I need to pay better attention, so I'm gonna go talk to him again.
Hey, guess what? I went shopping with my girl a little while back.
You mean the one who only goes to super expensive places?
That's her, all right. Anyway, there was this nice accessory that I thought would look great on her and didn't cost much, so I bought it for her. But she refused to take it. She said she doesn't wear cheap accessories.
Oh my god.
Well, that's not too surprising.
Yeah, I should have known better than to try and impress her with such shabby flim-flam. Next time, I'll get something high-class.
Bro.
It'll cost twice my yearly salary. No, 3 times.
Get yourself a better girl, dude.
Are you certain this woman even cares for you?
Of course she does.
You humans certainly have complex and exhausting mating rituals.
So basically, we're getting his story every time we come here. So it wasn't that I missed anything. He just literally had nothing for me to do. He was just wanting to talk to me. Someone got all that mutton and shit and didn't even need to. Hey, at least we know that there's no quests here and stuff right now. Which is good. Get the fuck steppin'. Alright, let's tell the dad what the fuck's going on, and then, looks like it's time to head to... Yeah, Facade. We'll head to Facade. Nice, more chicken legs. This poor dad's not gonna like what I got to say to him.
Hey there, your son come back yet?
No, I haven't seen him. Where could he be?
He's in Seafront. Or he was, until he ran away again.
Oh, crud. Let me guess. Did he tell you an elaborate story and then ask for help? That boy is... Well, he's a bit of a dirty liar. I probably should have mentioned that.
So that whole story was a setup. He sent us on a wild goose chase and then gave us the slip.
Since I cannot imagine you letting this go, perhaps we should return to Seafront. There may still be a lead or two left to pursue.
Bro.
Good idea. We can't let him get away with this. What's wrong?
How can a son bring so much despair to his family? He seems completely ignorant of the pain he has caused. It's deplorable.
Well, we'll get to see the next step in this guy's, like, quest to impress this fucking ungrateful bitch. So there's that.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Perhaps I only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
How old are you anyway?
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
They say memory loss is a sign of old age.
Well, it's still preferable to being a deplorable liar like that son.
Yeah, he's probably really fucking old. Hadn't really thought about it though, yeah, but yeah, he's probably really fucking old. Wait a second.
You're looking for a kid who ran away from home?
How'd you know?
There was a strange kid asking people questions earlier. I think he was trying to learn how to get into Facade.
Ah.
Facade, huh? Maybe we should go take a look.
So Facade. This motherfucker's in Facade. Or head to Facade. This guy got more to his story. I'm gonna tell him the minimap. That he does. Empty bottle. Before I shoot up there, I'm gonna go grab the fertilizers. I love my fertilizers. Their mission quest over here? No quest. So time to go see what the fuck this guy's problem is. Well, we know what his problem is. The greedy woman that he's trying to get the love of a woman who wants a rich man, and he's not rich. This can only go good. I mean, I don't see it not working out. It seems like they were just meant for each other. He's poor. She wants a rich man. I don't see what's wrong.
Hey, I heard you can get inside Facade, right?
Sure, but...
Oh, perfect! Listen, there's something there that you have to get for me. My girl wants a new accessory, but it has to be made from this really rare ore that they carry in Facade's Strange Things store. So next time you're there, could you buy some for me? I think it's called fluorite.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, thank you! This is fantastic!
Such affection.
I feel like
This man has clearly been entranced by his lover.
Seems to me like he's being played.
Whatever do you mean?
You know, this may be one of those things a magic book just can't understand.
Ridiculous. There is nothing beyond my knowledge.
If you say so.
Man, my girl is gonna...
Sounds like this guy's partner measures...
Okay. I wasn't sure if I had it on me, some fluoride or something, but I guess not. So, it looks like we're gonna actually get to head over to Facade. No more of the seafront bullshit. Boar, baby, boar. Dude, I love the fucking boar. It's so fast. You just get where you're going so fucking quick. I fucking love it. And we got such a good weapon. 50% magic damage. 221 base physical damage. We're in a league above the rest right now.
Make sure you come back any.
Like, this outfit is super fucking Final Fantasy 14 looking. Not, yeah, the MMO. Or, it's just Final Fantasy looking in general. It's a very Final Fantasy. I'm pretty sure these boots are in that game. Alright, let's go see if Popola has a quest. Also, I want to check out the treasure room. Well, the trophy room, not the treasure room. It should have some new stuff in here. Yes.
We saw this cube back in the Baron Temple.
Perhaps the Prince of Facade gave it to Popola as a gift?
So why does Popola know everything I'm doing and is cataloging it?
If you need money, that's usually where people...
Good advice.
Alright, nothing coming from her. It is odd that she happens to have relics of everything I'm doing. And they're not my relics, it's not my trophy room. It's Popola's trophy room in the library. But it's... well, I wouldn't say it's a trophy room if it's based around me. But yeah, it's weird. That's definitely a weird one. That is definitely a weird one. Alright, now we need to re-get the gift. And then get our ass over to the fucking facade.
I'm sorry.
Well...
so we got another one of the package.
You want to try your hand at this job, Kaine?
Are you serious? Hell no.
Hussies are only good for breaking things anyway.
Maybe I'll start with you.
She's gonna break you, dude. You better chill. Fucking shades are trying to throw me off, man. So I'm getting lichen now. Not overly positive what it is. But I ain't fucking around. I'm getting my boar. And I'm getting across the desert as quick as possible. I don't want anything to do with the wolves or any of that shit. Oh, I don't have a boar here? You kidding me? Come on. Shit. Oh! Get the fuck out of here! Oh, dude. The wolf fangs are not worth it. Get the stepping, homie. Hey, we leveled up though.
What was that?
It is known as a scorpion.
Oh my god.
Phylum Arthropoda, subphylum Chelicerata, order Scorpionidae. They are closely related in form and structure to other arachnids.
Dude, that wasn't
so
cool.
Not following you right now.
It's an enemy. Kill it.
Now that I understand.
As soon as I try to deliver a package, it's all fucking Armageddon out here. There was so much shit to fucking kill. Alright. There were so many times I needed to dodge. Or I thought I needed to dodge and I was like about to fucking touch it. And then I was like forcing myself not to click the button. Alright. Weapon shop. Alright, we should...
Hi there.
For me? Oh, thanks. Thank you, gift from the traveler that visited earlier. Thank you so much for bringing it all the way here.
We'd better report back to the client.
Hey you, I need you to get my idiot son back here pronto.
Whoa, do you always start conversations like that?
I'm sorry. I'm just so angry and worried right now. Please forgive me. My son went into the desert alone and he's trying to build a name for himself and become a true man of the mask, or whatever you outsiders call a soldier.
He must be a reckless child indeed to venture into the desert alone.
Yeah, I can help.
Sure, we'll take care of it.
Oh, thank you so much. So we need to go up a floor here.
So he's disguised himself as one of the masked people, eh? No wonder his trail went cold.
He's gone through a lot of trouble trying to lose us. I can't wait to finally catch him.
It's like, motherfuckers. Ooh, what do we got here? Is this the tavern?
Hey, you!
Fucking
You're coming
found
with
it.
us. Oh, man! Why you gotta be all, like, following me and stuff? Fine, let me just pack and then I'll... Oh my gosh, there's a giant shade behind you!
Really?
Oh, are you kidding me?
Dude, the name fits right now.
He surely aims to flee the city, though he can't have gone very far yet.
I think with as much effort he's putting in, there could be a reason he's trying to leave home. But that's just me. What would I know? Ugh. Hey, look who it is.
Covered in sand. What is it? What do I need to do?
Do you truly think this is the best way to increase community solidarity?
I guess we'll accept it.
Hey, I'm all for making friends. Let's do it.
The masked people respect their rules.
This is one strange game.
This is one strange
The masked people respect their
That's
rules.
not untrue.
Speaking of which...
What?
I trust you have not forgotten the message.
The masked people respect their rules. Down here. The masked people respect they rules. The masked people respect their rules. I got this. The masked people respect their rules. The guy on the left. Guard on the left.
Are you the first recipient?
掲載
It was, the masked people respect their rules.
掲載でアルテルは取ってっと伝存化しカイザムとジルと
The king's left.
テルアと生きカイザムとたち
The men of the mask work for the king. The men of the mask work for the king. The men of the mask work for the king. All right.
Tato-sata,
What's up?
kuto tangyo, de tangyo.
For something like this? Well, that's...
These rules are absolutely preposterous. That person cannot even tell us what they wish us to purchase.
Are you the second recipient?
Alright.
The men of
I
the
just
mask
didn't want to
work
forget
for
that.
the king, right?
The recipient is a person taking care of the children. The message is child care can be difficult.
It's no big deal.
Come now, this must bother you.
Sure, a little. But I trust they have a reason for it, even if we... I didn't save...
We do them. That is a very broad-minded thing to say. Are you feeling well?
Is any of this what... Oh.
Right here.
Are you the third? Childcare can be difficult.
There we go. Southeastern Guardian. Only nobility may enter the treasury. Only nobility may enter the treasury. Only nobility may enter the treasury. Southeast Guard. Only nobility may enter the treasury. There he is.
Are you the fourth recipient? It's, only nobility may enter the treasury.
The recipient is a long-winded person. The message is quicksand. Long-winded. Quicksand. That's even quicksand. Long-winded. Is there a person back here with a quest? Long-winded quicksand. Long-witted quicksand.
Are you the fifth Quicksand!
ケイサイ、黒木。伝存とは龍か。
He certainly enjoys listening.
All right.
キゾチンとサタチ伝存ザズイテ。来たと。
Did this really help to build connections?
His blast in town is beyond my comprehension.
10,000 gold? Holy piss. That's a lot of fucking money. Alice needs you to run an errand. The rules state that she can expressly state the name of the item she wants, so you must search for 10 round striped boots. Round striped food. 10. Search for 10 round striped food objects. A man in the open area near Fluorite. He's in the desert. Alright. Alright. We need to go this way to go over the top. I'm starting to learn my way around this place.
Hey, do you have any fluorite for sale?
クケンことリスカレていておで来てたいんぜ。
Oh, I see.
イーラと近電とそってるさキレキュンザ。
Well, we've come this far. Might as well finish the job.
クタイ。
Wow.
刻れて切ってて行かれて決まったんだ。
You've been cheating on your wife.
I hope you don't expect sympathy from us.
ああ、通りか。ダサラとゼルガーとセザワデとロード。
So you want us to hunt some wolves for you?
通りだよーり。
Bro.
Well, you seem to recognize that you messed up, so I suppose we can help.
どうさいゼルガート。
What a dumbass.
クケンイズサ
What do you need?
トザサラってきてサラ大佐と
Can't say I have. Sorry.
ジーサ
But we'd be happy to keep an eye out for her and let you know if we find anything.
Does the girl have any identifying marks or scars?
だちやりたと来ているといく我がたく
You kidding me? That's such a vague ass.
ユーリスウェイとそ死と開鎖港でさせた。
ユーリスイチたったぞ。
Her boyfriend on the lowest level. So we gotta figure out on this lowest level which side. Far side has a girl. That's low down. That could possibly be her. No? Well, that's not her. What about the other side? I don't think this would be it, but I haven't went over here and looked. What we got here? Watermelon. Watermelon is striped. Food. Well, I ain't got a fucking clue. Strange things source. Huh. Oh, so we could actually go in the king's mansion. That would actually be kind of cool. Boy, I ain't got a clue where this girl could be. Huh. Quicksand? People are drowning in it? Maybe she's in the fucking, maybe she's in the palace. Maybe her boyfriend's the king. For all we know, the boyfriend could be her king. I mean, the king could be her boyfriend. Huh, I didn't even know I could come up in here.
What is it?
カイザムとキテチ イイラと恐竜
And what, pray tell, is that?
イイラと弟子た戦後つ
Yeah, I saw something like that.
歌とたざれよりゅうきてくるたとでくカイザムセチとでぐざよりろきせれ
Is this another rule?
いえカイ
Oh, well, in that case, I'm happy.
ヨーリススターテスレ
You sure you want to be doing that? It seems pretty important.
だより出せ
カイザムワクトで
I suppose one cannot expect a man to change his ways overnight, even a king.
So there's a whole area up here. Maybe we can find the missing girl on this upper floor. Aha, who's this?
イラツセルゼル年はゼルガンキスト ゼルガント ユーリス H たったぞ
Hanging around with her boyfriend. Dudes ain't got a fucking clue.
アルテルアチ来た
We're gonna go to the entrance. I don't have a fucking clue where she would be. Alright, well, looks like we're going out here into the desert. Fucking 10 grand though, wow. That was a fucking payday. And here, I didn't think I had any memory.
Oh man, again? Alright, fine, let me just...
He's heading for the eastern road. We must catch him before he leaves the desert.
Does he really think she'll forgive him if he just gives her a fur?
It does seem somewhat materialist.
Are you guys for real? When someone gives me something for free, I'm happy as a pig in shit.
This world would be a great deal simpler if nothing but Kaines lived in it.
I'll pretend that's a compliment.
Oh my gosh, look! There's a huge pack of shades!
I'm not falling for that again.
Bro, where the hell are you going?
What's that big thing on the right?
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and I shall smite you with unholy magic.
Watch. Something's gonna happen. And it's gonna be a serious issue. And I'm not gonna believe him. Boy who cried wolf much?
It's a pack of wolves, man!
I told you, I'm not falling for... Oh, crap.
I didn't think I'd actually run into wolves for real.
Are you ready to go home yet?
Hell yeah, man! This adventure stuff's like way too scary for me. From now on, I'm gonna stick close to home and stuff.
Good. Now let's
Dude,
go
this
tell the
guy's
family.
fucking accent. I'm gonna stick home close to home and stuff, man. Bro. I ain't playing around, homie. I'm done with that, you know, getting scared stuff, homie. Not my thing, bro. So now there's nothing out here. Let's check over here just in case the kids are over here. Moldavite. Let's check over here for a kid in the desert.
There's nothing here.
Make haste. We shall be buried in sand if we remain much longer.
Bro, I think you're reacting a bit much. Oh, okay, we need to unlock these spouts. I'll do that real quick. And then we can just travel right across this fucking place. Dope. I was actually pretty like bummed that I couldn't summon my boar. I was like for sure that I could summon my boar out here and just fucking drift that shit. I really want to fucking drift that shit out here. So my ass is gonna have to go out in that fucking... Can I even go in that desert? Surely I can get in that sandstorm. Surely it won't be an issue. What if I fall along the wall over here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Aha, I found somewhere. Oh, it's this place. fucking water. So I clearly don't know what the hell this is for yet. I'm sure it has a purpose. I'm sure it has a purpose. We just gotta find out what the hell that purpose is. Whatever there is over here, there's a lot of it. Dude, there's no fucking telling what all's out here. So this is a back wall. Wait, what is that? It's like never ending. So this should give us the temple entrance here. Yeah, this is the Baron Temple entrance. Never ending. I need fucking hide, dude. There we go. So what we need to do is take that entrance. There's like never-ending wolves out here. Alright, we're gonna take this entrance to Facade. So this place is actually pretty big from the looks of it. Actually seems like a pretty big spot. So let's go in here. Give this dude these wolf pelts.
I got your 10 wolf hides. She's super mad at you, right? Will she even let you speak to her long enough to give her the present? Oh, come on, really? Look, if it's just giving her a message, fine, but the present's on you.
Oh my goodness. So much work just because he cheated on his wife. Don't know why he had to cheat on his wife.
Hi there. I, have a message for you. Yeah. Anyway, he says he knows he was wrong and wants to give you an apology present. Don't cheat on her again, okay?
20 grand? Holy piss. Holy crap. That's a lot of moolah. That is a lot of fucking moolah. That we're setting at 52 fucking thousand. All right. It is midnight. We've been live for 5 hours. This is usually where I'm going to end it normally. Normally where we end the streams. I won't be streaming Saturday or Sunday. I'll be back Monday and we're going to continue NieR on then. But always, all the old VODs and everything are going to be on YouTube. They are on YouTube, so just subscribe to the YouTube channel if you want to see all the shit, or you can just go there and view the stuff. You don't have to subscribe. If you want updates on when I go live and other shit, follow me on the Twitter. If you want to keep the conversation going outside and be a part of the community outside of the stream, link for the Discord's down below. Until next time, guys.